Ba ba ba. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. If I
Hello.
give you my headphones.
Yes. You want to hear the Wind Waker?
I know.
You want to hear it? To join me in my musical symposium. Do you want to join the jam and choose the music?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, that's only something that you can know. For it is, I am asking an opinion rather than a fact. Where's your face?
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah, so when I go, hey, are you ready? And you go, yep.
Yeah.
You really mean...
I'm not really.
No.
Yeah, I'm not actually ready.
Yeah. I tested you today. I was like, hey, are you ready? Okay, 3, 2,
Well,
1.
you see, sometimes you do that, and
Sometimes
then
I don't.
it's another half an hour before it actually starts.
I know, so I was testing you.
You were testing me.
Yeah.
But you're sometimes the one who doesn't start for ages.
Yeah.
Here I am. I'm here now.
Here you are.
Here I am.
Here you are. There you are.
You can write it on my headstone. Plant some flowers by my dead bones. Here lies a man who set it off to watch it burn. You good?
Yeah, I'm just letting you sing.
Boppy dobby dee bop bop.
You can't hear the song playing, right?
No, I don't have my headphones on yet.
Right. I
There we are.
wondered.
I've put the headphones on. Now we can hear it.
Right. I did wonder. So do you have I know that you can't show what you're working on currently. You gonna change what you're working on, or you're just not gonna?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's the second question you don't know the answer to.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't know.
There is. I try and skirt around those. I thought
Try and skirt around the things I don't know.
you might at least know what kind of thing you want, whether you would want to choose music or what you're gonna draw. You don't have to draw. Maybe you could 3D model something.
I could do what?
You could 3D model something.
3D model. I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
I'm
Well,
not gonna do that. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba.
how's chat doing?
How is chat doing?
How's chat doing? Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
We are,
Yeah, my brain right now. True.
we are. I wanna come up with a definitive name that we call chat.
Breckies.
Is it Brackies?
Breckies.
Because I keep forgetting Brackies.
Yeah.
Brackies is like Trekkies.
Okay. Star Trek pilled. How are you enjoying Deep Space?
I'm still waiting for it to super click. I like certain characters.
Yeah. But not enough to be like, this is amazing yet.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba.
Guys, it's like 5 a.m. of my country. Why they are live at this time of the morning? Because, dear sir,
This is the time
life
we
does
are
not
frequently
revolve
live.
around you.
So mean. This is a time that we are frequently live. This is our time.
There's a whole world out there.
Don't you dare close your eyes.
Are we streaming our mornings?
Point of view.
To be fair, we start later than we mean to. So
Yes.
it should be 3 a.m.
It
for
should
you.
be 3 a.m. when we start for you. And yet here we are. Bop, 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 bop.
I'm often mean,
You are often mean, yeah.
and I apologize for my honesty.
Your honesty, I thought you were going to apologize for your meanness. You don't need to apologize for your honesty. You don't have a problem with your honesty.
Well,
I have a problem with your delivery method, sir.
the delivery, the 1-2 punch
Your bedside
combo,
manner.
my bedside manner. Yeah, I feel like people come here for my grumpiness, though. I
Maybe.
feel like it's one of my unique
You're like an
selling
animal in a zoo.
points.
People just want to come and watch you be mean.
Yeah.
I got a coffee, guys.
Oh,
I'm gonna
dogs
drink
at it again.
It's such a big coffee.
I like it when he doesn't suffer fools.
Ah. It's a good coffee. It's not so strong that I'm destroyed and been flung across the room and ragdolled, but it's not weak enough that I can't feel that it's coffee.
Hey, look.
Mm-hmm.
I should have followed guys for the way I make this question. I'm sorry, big green panda of love. See, they get it.
Big green panda of love.
They get it.
That's a great way to refer to Doig. I like that.
The green panda of love. That's me, all right.
That's him.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
And I'm the small brown bird of spite.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? Can you believe it's Thursday?
Yeah. I played a lot
I
of.
certainly cannot.
My brain was frying yesterday.
It's so warm.
So I played a bunch of Carball while my brain was slowly like marinating
Mm-hmm.
in an attempt to just I don't know really. I just yeah.
Yeah, Merkwim. I'm trying to get my Fugi ready. It's hard. Drawing him is so easy usually, but it's so hard when I have to draw him for anything that's important.
Oh, you guys have got the day off?
Whoa! That's good to know. Some of my artists will be taking the day off. Inoki! Thank you so much. 43 months! Heck, that's a lot of adventure. It's almost a year.
Where's the subby?
Thank you so much for the subby. How are you doing, Inoki?
I'm mad.
Stepping on with her tiny little piston legs. Stepping all over me. Stepping on my boobs.
Her piston legs.
Her piston legs. Very hard to breathe. Felt like I was being stabbed constantly. Kept trying to shift her to get her off, but she kept keeping her balance and staying on top of me.
This is one of the reasons I like to sleep on my side.
Yeah.
When she does stand
on my
on
side
me.
as well, though.
Yeah, but when she does stand on my side, it doesn't.
Yeah. I'm trying to sleep on my back more because it's better for my posture. But it makes me susceptible to cat attacks.
Yeah.
She loves just jumping right on top of me.
She was zooming real hard
Mhm.
throughout last night. Like, she jumped up onto the back of my chair and was purring. I was like, "What's up with you?" And then I pet her, and then she like jumped off my chair, hit the ground, and then for like split second where they do that kind of thing where they're like, if they're standing normally, she was just like that, like ready.
Dog
like,
is doing like a feral pose towards me right now.
Yeah, like bracing against the ground, and then she just shot off like a rocket into the corridor.
Wow.
And then paused again, and then braced, and then shot off the other direction. And that's the last I saw of her.
What a great theme this is.
Groose, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Luckily, having turtles means I am not susceptible to cat attacks. Why? Do they protect you?
Wow.
Do you just line
Or
your
is it
your
just that you don't
chest
have
with?
cats?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where it's
instead.
probably going. But I like the idea that they're wearing turtle armor.
Turtles can try, but you can catch them in the act because they're slow.
They're like, I'm gonna step on you.
Malcolm, I didn't know you had turtles. That's cute.
Eureka.
What are your turtles like?
What are they like?
I think have you sent us pictures of your turtles in the
What
past?
are their personality types like? Are they INFPs, INFJs?
What?
Yeah, you asked.
Yes, you do know I had turtles. I feel like we've seen pictures of them, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen pictures of them, like, in your yard. Artie says, I recently saw you listen to 100 plus songs from this artist. Which artist is it? Yeah, I thought I saw them in Community Day. We have seen your turtles. Remind me again what their names are. You have an iguana! You're susceptible to aggressive door scratching!
Is the artist
That's
called Spotify?
From Wind Waker. That's funny, Artie. That's because that's what we listen to in the morning streams. Like right now.
Yeah.
It's what we're listening to right now. It's the stream soundtrack.
The artist formerly known as Spotify Premium.
Yeah, before I whooped them
Yeah.
for stopping me from listening to my audiobook.
Yeah, before
which
we
now I
learned.
have to listen to on YouTube in low quality.
Oh, did it not work out with the whole thing you were doing with Artie?
No, Artie also can't get it. But I found it on YouTube. It's obviously someone who's put their phone next to their computer and recorded it. So like the quality is a little, you know.
Well, on the bright side, you just need to wait 11 days, then you'll get 15 more hours.
No, it's on your Discord. I think Discord just tells you that someone's been listening to an artist a lot. I think the reason is because we listen to it on the morning streams.
Why does Discord
whoa.
know anything about Spotify?
So Kumi, your iguana, are they free roaming? And Malcolm says Hercules, Agamemnon, and You Dumb Idiot, aka two turtles have turned out to be teenage boys and not females, so we had to rename them. That's really funny. That's awesome. Oh, Artie's been spying on you listening to Wind Waker.
Hang on, be right back.
He's gonna go turn it off. And the third one out is Jailbreak King. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Verbu says, I'm sorry guys, I didn't sleep today. Have a good one. I'm exercising my English. Is it good? Anyway, have a good day. Yeah, your English is fine and great. You have a good sleep. I hope that you get lots of nice Z's. Capture those Z's. And good dreams.
I don't understand. I've got like a ton of shit turned off.
Oh, Miyokumi says he has a cage, but it's a glass door, so when he gets to scratching, it just hurts my eyes, my ears, even my eyes. What? Berkram says, hence why you dumb idiot, because we keep finding him everywhere, not just where he's supposed to be. That's hilarious, though. At the time I showed that I listened to about 50 songs that Shadow the Hedgehog game. Again, I feel like that was a morning stream thing, because I remember that stream. I remember listening to a bunch of Shadow the Hedgehog music.
Look, activity status. Share your detected activities with others. When you play a detectable game or other application that supports rich presence, Discord can display information about those activities, including when and how you engaged.
Yeah.
I have that shit turned off.
I don't know.
Why the fuck is it doing stuff with Spotify?
I don't know. It's because Shadow the Hedgehog's fucking amazing, Artie. It's amazing. That fucking chromo.
Do I have to like go into Spotify itself and be like,
Blue. Good morning.
hey,
I don't know if this was from
don't
today or
share
yesterday.
stuff.
And it's put in the hole. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I turned mine off after I started building secret playlists and was like, well, I'm listening to this secret playlist on repeat and everyone's going to see exactly what's in the secret playlist. before I'm ready to show people the secret playlist. So
I don't see where on Spotify you can set it either.
oh, I don't know. I know. I like seeing what Shnoo's listening to. I look at what Shnoo's listening to all the time. Shnoo is an interesting one though, because the music that Shnoo listens to is so varied. Like, Shnoo really loves music, and you can tell because, like, it's very hard to find a pattern in Shnoo's listening. He listens to everything. So every time I'm seeing what he's listening to, it's something completely different, which is really cool.
I keep hearing a Chromemail noise when it's a sub. Is it?
Oh, you think they're getting the wires crossed?
Is it wires crossed?
Nico says, 15 months of these lovely goobers. Thank you both for everything and providing a little escape from this crazy as fuck world. You're welcome, Nico Spud. Thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us.
Oh, there was
You're
a
awesome.
Chromemail. Oh, there was a Chromemail as well.
There was a Chromemail.
Why are we getting the sub?
Where are you?
I'm pretty mad about it. Well, I can do this, by the way. But,
I was about to read that.
there you go.
This one from today. This one from today. Meowning day jolly. Thank you for that, Snazzy. Important message. Oh, there's some subbies in the background. Yeah.
They're test subbies.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, boo. Also, I'm sideways now. I put this one in the hole. I'm sorry. It's in the hole. I made a mistake. Okay?
I think when we dismiss them, we should make a little like sound as well.
Yeah, a cront sound.
A what sound?
Cront sound.
Cront.
Yeah, crowant. Like, there's not a crow anymore.
Ah, crowant. The lack of crow.
Yeah, there's crow and there's crowant.
That's like when you smell your dog is tired.
When you smell your dog is tired.
We were talking. Someone
That's
said
so
that
funny.
yesterday. You can hear when your crow is not.
Mm-hmm. That's really funny to me that you can smell when your dog is tired.
How do I'm searching this.
What are you searching?
I don't mind that people can see what I'm listening to. I just mind that I can't control whether or not they see what I'm listening to. Like, where is the setting?
I turned it off. I'm pretty sure it was in Discord.
It was in Discord. Where?
I thought so.
Did I have activity privacy set on?
Yeah, I think it's under settings, like linked apps or something.
Registered games?
Hmm?
It isn't listed.
Keep looking. Look for, like, I don't know exactly what it is, Doric, but
integrations,
look for, like,
maybe?
Yeah, look for stuff like that. What would you do if your mum was a house when you can smell that your dog is tired?
Connections, Spotify.
There you go, and then you
display
sever it.
Spotify as your status. Display on profile.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to know where it is.
Okay, so you're not interested in turning it off. You just want to.
No, I turned it off.
Mm-hmm. Bumba. You're excited about the Cobra Season 2 playlist. Season 1 playlist is more chronological with his backstory, but I made Season 2 on both separating feelings and his song vibes transitioning over into each other. Yes, I'm equally excited about my Season 2. I like the change in vibes. And yeah, I think he's good. I've been listening to my Season 2 playlist a lot. And enjoying the vibes and the little messages that are in there. Ba ba ba. How excited are we to get jump scared by V's PC like 3 times tomorrow? Doig has been trying to help V fix it, but I think from what Doig was saying yesterday, he's not really sure what the problem is.
Yeah.
Like, you guys, did you end up changing anything or fixing anything?
Well, mostly I was like compare contrasting what their settings were compared to what our settings are, and they're pretty much identical. Aside from
Yeah,
the
but our
bitrate,
PCs are hugely powerful.
that's true, but our settings were set lower than V's. So the only thing that's semi different is that our bitrate is lower, but I looked into it and I think we're maybe sending multiple streams to Twitch with some enhanced broadcasting thing. So I don't know if we were sending like multiple 2,500 ones. I'd have to look into it. I said
Did
I
we
wasn't.
adjust her bit rate back down?
I think they might have, yeah. Because
Someone
there's
in
this.
chat said that bit rate wouldn't really affect it.
Would
I
it
don't know if
not?
they were right or not.
I asked to see what her graphic card was, and they sent me like a screen cap of their GPU in the performance manager, and the GPU was like 100%. And I don't know if that's just because we opened the window and it just rammed all the way up to like do something.
No, that seems bad. That
No,
seems
because
correct.
it was lower and did spike during the screen cap, because I can see part of the history before and it's like barely 5%, and just in the screen cap it's like 100. I'm like, huh. It doesn't stay there though, I don't think. I'd have to. I'm gonna ask.
It's a bit worrying though.
I doubt though, but that would
That'd do it.
that would be an indication of like it's trying to do 101% things and just freezing. I don't think that's it. But it could be a case where it's like, okay, well, let's look at that when you have everything open and you are encoding and stuff. But yeah, it seems like she's on 6 or 7 year old hardware.
Interesting. So you guys didn't end up necessarily fixing anything?
It's difficult to remote. I mostly just asked for information, so I had more to go on. Because it's like,
kind of what you really need is for V to stream.
Yeah.
And then show you all this stuff so you can see what it's like when her computer's streaming. But in order to do that, you'd have to do just like a tech troubleshooting stream today, where it's like, hey guys, I'm live, but I'm literally just live to try and fix what's going on.
Yeah, if she also freezes in Discord. Yeah, I saw it happening last time the D&D was happening.
Yeah, and yesterday's stream as well. She froze a couple of times right at the beginning. And then I think once more she froze like halfway through or something. You can run a fake offline stream in OBS without anything local. That's pretty handy.
Yeah, because if it's like, it could be network infrastructure as well. Like it could be the internet connection dropping.
Yeah, the actual internet. In
Yeah.
which case, that's nothing that you can do anything about.
Because if she's also dropping in Discord, like.
Would
But
that
she's not
freeze
disconnect.
it though? Because
She's
it's
not
not disconnecting. It's
She's
not
not
actually
disconnecting from the call. Yeah.
It's not actually dropping. It's just that she's freezing for a second. So that seems more like it's a local issue.
Like it's not sending. It's not processing or the info. Yeah.
I think the most likely scenario, and also the scenario that probably sucks the most, unfortunately, is that it's V's PC.
Yeah.
I think that's probably what's most likely. It's just that her PC is old and has been around a while, and is starting to have trouble doing things.
Yeah, the specs aren't like terrible or anything. They're halfway decent.
Yeah, I bet it's just that I know that she's had a lot of problems booting games and installing things as well, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we should talk to V about setting up some kind of fund. Now that she's back. Aha, I finished my coffee.
You finished your coffee?
I finished my coffee.
Nice.
Like it feels like it's an early warning sign for us. About her PC.
Okay, that one worked. Why did that one work?
Why did that one work?
That one was just emotes. Is it if someone tries to say something? But then the test one works, and that tries to say stuff too. And this is a resub as well. And it has the little emotes. Oh, they say I could fix the message having like the
It's never fully crashed before.
extra.
Wasn't V having a lot of problems playing Overwatch with you, Artie? I don't know the details of that.
Yeah, V mentioned that they have a limited amount of space on their hard drive left, which will cause issues if they have the singular hard drive. Oh, well, no. If it's trying to attempt to write to a bit. I wonder if it's an SSD or whether it's a HDD as well, because it could be a case where like our hard drive's super fragmented. And also, yeah, if they're running I don't think what they sent me showed backing storage.
Yeah, Artie, what was the problem where her Overwatch game kept freezing every 2 seconds and she couldn't play it because it was nigh unplayable for her? Ba-ba-la. Da-ba-da.
Song makes me want to go on an adventure.
Right? It's so good.
Going.
I'm going on an adventure! Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da.
Here cats. Here cats. Psst, 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 psst. Come and get the guambo. Who wants it? Who wants the guambo? Who wants it? Who wants this guambo? Who wants it? You.
Whap, 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 whap.
I've been trapped in the hole.
Let's see. She had problems because Overwatch doesn't technically work in Russia because the Overwatch accounts need phone numbers or something. So we had to do a workaround to get her on it, and then for a while she had issues on startup. Sometimes still. Like, we tend to go into non-competitive match first since the first game is when stuff loads still. And then the stadium game mode was unplayable for her for a while, but they optimized it more. It freezing, though, doesn't sound like it needing a phone number. Like, that wouldn't cause freezing, would it?
It's unrelated.
I don't know. I don't know enough to know. And even if I knew all the stuff about V's computer, I still wouldn't know.
These are just test subbies. I'm just opening them off.
You know what's stupid
What's stupid
about the fugi that I'm making?
What?
I'm making a new fugi. I'm also making another new fugi because the fugi that I'm going to start with before it updated to the new fugi needs less bruising and to look happier. So I'm technically making 2 new fugis because I'm adjusting the one which is going to change from into the new one.
Why is it going to need less bruising?
Oh, because otherwise it's going to be like he just healed spontaneously in the middle of the session.
I see.
Also, because it's been this is day 3 since the Primrose escapades.
Yeah.
So his bruising will be less severe now.
Back. I see.
I see.
What is wrong with Car India Fugi? It's perfect for everything.
That's true.
I do
Just play D&D
enjoy.
with that.
I do enjoy Jeep Swifty.
Jeep Swifty is amazing. Style Swifty, incredible. Do 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 do. Pop 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 pop. Yeah, Artie. I think we should stick to just the one. Because I think if we make too many, because I've been tempted also to do like Ritz in different states, like Ritz fighting and stuff would be a cool one to have. Or Ritz in Rage, where his tattoos glow. But I think we should stick to just the one, because otherwise it puts pressure on the other players. Where it's like, you and I have a bunch of Fugis and they don't. Like, I think it's nice to keep it consistent and also keep the workload pressure off the other players. Hey, I'm going.
Yep.
I'm going. Wee.
You've hit the ceiling.
I sure have. This is what it's like to be a woman, guys. Hitting the glass ceiling all the time. Huh. It's beautiful, dog.
Thanks.
Every now and then I'm like, why are you not sharing my screen? And then I'm like, oh yeah.
Because you're not sharing your screen.
Yeah.
Also, you're working on a reveal.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. He looks a little bit happier now.
For a second there, I thought someone had named their Twitch account after a character from Ballad of Ennerswall.
What?
But it's not. It's just very close, but also look at the recent summon cat.
Recent summon cat. Sir Hungwell! Sir Hungwell, welcome! That's amazing. We have a character in our D&D campaign called Sir Highwell. Sir Hungwell! Oh my gosh, that's hilarious though. I wonder if that's what the ladies call him.
Or the men. You don't know.
That's true. I wonder if that's what the lovers call him.
There you go.
The lovers. DMV to change the name real quick, right? V, have you considered Sir Hungwell? That's what Gideon wants his lovers to call him if he had any. So true.
I'm Outer Wildsing, I'm trying to match your angular velocity.
Will you stop that? You're making me dizzy and sick.
You're making... You're the one, like, floating like
You're
this.
probably making everyone dizzy and sick.
No.
Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the snapshot. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's Goose again.
It is Goose again. Why is it Goose again?
I don't know, but it's such a great track. La 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 la.
I do have enable repeat 1. Have we just been listening to the same song the whole time?
I don't think so. Like, the last song that we listened to wasn't this, so...
No, it wasn't.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Also, Reb has told me about another campaign that a bunch of artists are playing. So I'm excited to listen to a bit of that. It's a Pathfinder one. And it's got Nikto Horst in it. And a bunch of other cool artists that I like.
Nikto Horst.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I might go and check that out. See what it's like. Get my fix. Very cool. Oh, very, very cool. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You're working away from your NADPod. Oh, NADPod's so funny. I haven't listened to enough of it. I started listening to it and did not finish. Evilicious, that's okay. That's okay. Ba 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 da. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Sorry guys, I'm ruining the music by screaming over it. Is it D&D on Friday? There sure is, Applesauce. There sure is. We're starting season 2 and V's really excited. And you know what happens when V gets excited? We all get nervous. Because the ship has flapping wings, is it technically an ornithopter? I don't know, you tell me. Is an ornithopter a flying machine with flapping wings? Because that's fucking cool.
Swifty, where are you going?
I don't know. I'm just going. Going into the sky. Bye. Bye.
I don't know if I can catch up to you when you're falling. Whoa.
Bye.
Nice.
Yeah.
One more reset for the crowd, please.
Wow. Ta-da! I'm back. Bum 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 ba bow ba bow bow ba bow.
These melodies, man. I think if you took like a cross section of my brain or something, you would just see the sheet music for these melodies.
No, it'd be like one of
in
those
the organic matter.
It wouldn't be sheet music. It would be, you know, those rolls of scrolls with holes. Do you know the rolls of scrolls with holes that you feed into the machine?
For like auto pianos or something.
Yeah. It'd be like that. I like to imagine.
Why do you think my brain has holes?
Because mine does. Is that not what all holes in brains are like?
I do know about the strand beasts.
Huh?
Or whatever you're talking about. The giant in real life wind powered structures that walk along beaches. I've seen those. They're really cool.
That's so cool.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I swear if you add a piano, I will sue.
How can you... Do you invent the piano? Mr. Piano, is that you? Who invented the piano? That's a question.
Beethoven.
Beethoven did not invent the piano.
I actually don't know that.
Yeah. Interesting question, right? I'm sure it's attributed to a lot of people because I'm sure it was something which developed slowly. John Piano. Stop that. The piano was invented by Bartholomew Cristofori, according to Artie.
Dang, the piano's only been around for like 500 years?
Well, it was probably based on something that someone else made.
Probably.
You know, the same way that most instruments, you can trace them back.
Like a harpsichord.
Yeah, you can trace them back to having origins where they were originally slightly different instruments, but but people stood on the shoulders of giants and continued to develop them.
Under 400, Doig. You want to check your math there, Muldrum?
Wow. Oh, it got weird all of a sudden. According to that one cabin, it was Oh Dom Piano. That's not true. Cat meme is my beloved. Sail. This stupid man I'm drawing. Fucking stupid man. Idiot. What have you got to be so happy about?
You're right, it is 400 years.
Wow! Doig checked his own math. That's so
No, I got
funny.
schooled.
That's so funny.
I got schooled.
You got schooled by Merquim.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Merquim.
You want to know what I
Get
think
him.
I did? I think I looked at
What?
1731 and my brain was like 24-hour clock.
You know
And
what
I
I
was
think
like,
you did? I think
17
you,
is 5.
I think you calculated wrong.
I think
Doig.
I fucking what? Yeah, I confidently walked into that spike trap.
Wow. You set up the spike trap and then walked into it.
Yeah,
'cause no one
built
else
the box. I built the Iron Maiden. I installed every spike, and then I just walked in and locked the door. This is made for me.
You made this for yourself. No one was calling anyone out until you did.
I'm like the character from that Sleepy Hollow film where he keeps having like the visions of like the Iron Maiden, but instead of being terrified by it, I just walk confidently forward.
Name the best scene in Sleepy Hollow.
The best scene in Sleepy Hollow.
Yeah, this is a test. You can fail.
Best scene or your favorite scene?
My favorite scene.
Okay, so that
AKA the best scene.
okay. What would you particularly like? Can I ask questions to narrow it down?
You can ask one question.
Does it involve the Headless Horseman?
No.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, your favorite scene in Sleepy Hollow does not involve any scene which also includes the Headless Horseman.
Correct.
It has to be a comedy one then. One that really, really makes you cackle and laugh, but that isn't supposed to be funny. Is that narrowing it down anymore?
You can't ask any more questions. You asked your question. Answer
Fuck.
now.
Is the part where he shows the bird and the cage and it flips around?
No, that's
Okay.
dumb.
What you fuck you mean that's dumb? That's like early animation stuff.
You're dumb
Okay.
for thinking that scene is cool.
I just thought you would think it was cool because you're an animator
Wow, you
and it
think
was
I'm dumb.
perception
Perception check.
no preservation of something preservation of perception. What's your fucking favorite scene in Sleepy Hollow then?
The best scene in Sleepy Hollow
Uh-huh.
is when he's scared of the spider.
When he what?
He's scared of the spider.
Scared of the spider.
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
Wow, that's a shame. You've forgotten the best scene in Sleepy Hollow. What a shame.
Where is this spider appear? Is it in his room?
Yeah, it's in his bedroom.
And he freaks out.
Yeah.
All right.
You're not allowed to sound disappointed.
I'm disappointed because you have a headless horseman that's all just like
Yeah.
and just like wandering around doing shit without a head.
He's more scared of the spider, dude.
Yeah. Scared of the spiders.
The legless horseman.
What's the best scene? Fuck, I don't remember.
What? You know, I need
I
to
don't
narrow
remem-
it down just in cinema.
I don't remember if I don't remember if this is in Tremors 1 or Tremors 2. I think
Oh,
it might
this-
be Tremors 1. But it
I don't remember Tremors well enough to be able to give you a best scene from it. I like the one where they're jumping from car to car.
Yeah. There's a scene in one of those movies. It's either the first one or the second one because it features the same guy, but he's in both 1 and 2. And it's not Kevin Bacon, I think.
Yeah,
Maybe it's him. There's a scene where they discover someone. There's a car, okay, and there's hands on the steering wheel, and then the character realizes that that's all that's left on the steering wheel,
Oh,
or
it's
like
just like the
two
Jurassic Park scene.
two hands, but it's been severed. It
where
must be
she's trying
two.
to reset the breakers.
I feel like it must be two because the worms wouldn't be able to get someone like that
They stole from Jurassic Park.
unless they did.
Oh, this-
How did they steal from Jurassic Park?
Because Jurassic Park has that amazing scene where the doctor goes to reset the breakers, and a hand drops onto her shoulder,
Oh,
and she's like, "Oh, thank goodness it's you!" And then she turns around and it's just a hand.
that's
and she's like,
great.
"Ah!"
It's a telephone repair guy in the first one. It could well be, but there's this sound that the character discovering it makes that's just like in my brain forever because he's like, kinda, like he just reacts like.
You know what sound is in my head forever from
What?
films? No. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang My Beloved, where a character gets caught in a shootout that he doesn't want to be part of, and he's like evaded being killed by like 10 people, and one person just walks up to him and he turns around and just goes, "No."
What is this fucking Magic Mike bullshit? What does he say? Fucking Magic Mike over here.
Or he's like, "Fuck you." Oh god, what is it? It's like, "Fucking Magic Man," or something, and then falls off the bridge. Oh, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, so good, guys. Great stuff.
I like it because
Mm-hmm.
it feels real. Like
Yeah.
if someone pulls
It's
a gun,
real
you're like,
response.
no, no.
Don't.
It's not like in that moment it could have been like kiss kiss and like whatever.
I don't think so. Not this time, sucker. But it's just like, no.
You do love your what is it girl
Girl
Fail-
failures.
failures.
Yeah, I love someone who is not equipped to handle a situation, desperately trying to handle a situation.
It's good.
It is
Kiss Kiss
good.
Bang
It's my
Bang is
favourite.
so good for that. Where he's just like, out of his depth, but he's trying.
Well, he has to, or he's gonna die.
Yeah.
But he's so out of his depth.
I think Kiss Bang Bang is so. I like the dynamic between him and like the girl he's always had a crush on.
Yeah.
Where he's like trying to tell her that just offering herself to people isn't
healthy. It's not a good thing to do.
Yeah, isn't even though it's like that's what everybody does, it's like that's not good. So he has a crush on her and attraction to her, and she's like, okay, and he's like, not like this.
I don't. No, I don't want to be with you just because I asked. I want you to want to be with me too.
Yeah.
Some self-respect. Respect yourself as much as I respect you.
It's good. It's a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's a super good movie.
Yeah.
If not, in fact, one of the best movies.
It's one of my favorites. If nothing else, then because Gay Perry is one of the characters of all time.
Is this character Sanji coded? No.
No. He's not cool enough to be Sanji coded. He's incredibly uncool. The only reason he survived life is because he keeps getting lucky.
Yes.
He's being saved by circumstance.
You meet outside, let's go. Smash cut to him just eating the floor.
Oh.
Batman really said, eat floor. To him. Evilicious asks, I'm sorry I'm new, but I was just wondering, are you two just besties or a couple or siblings?
We'll never tell.
We'll never tell.
You'll never find out.
Not like we fucking talked about it yesterday.
We'll never tell anyone ever, and we've never told anyone ever.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whenever people ask, I'm like, I get resistant to telling people when they ask, because there's a part of me where it's like it shouldn't matter to other people what we are.
Yeah, I get you.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even know each other. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
We are who we need to be.
Sorry for asking. It's okay. It's okay. It's my weird hang up, but I'm like, when people ask, I'm like, I don't know if I want to say. But then other times, I'm like perfectly fine to talk about it when people don't ask. I don't know. There's something about an interest being shown in it where I'm like, oh. Yeah, if you don't ask for long enough, I'm sure you'll find out.
Yeah. We're Doig and Swift. We transcend shipping.
Can you ask why the bear has antlers? Yes. We don't have much of an answer though. You gonna say anything, Doig?
I don't know actually.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. Sorry. He was born that way.
I think it sets me apart. So a big reason, guys, that I'm a bear with antlers on the internet is that otherwise, if I were to be true to my actual visual appearance, I'm just a fucking white guy with dark brown hair and glasses.
And a beard.
I don't know.
You look like 90% of other people on the internet.
I'm like NPC choice number 1.
Like, if you've seen a dude streaming or YouTube videoing on the internet, chances are they probably look like Mike. Yeah, NPC looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I was about to go into my whole thing where I'm like if you took the random generator thing, RNG character creator thing, and you just set all the values to like, you know when you get one of those bike locks and they're all
set to 0.
They're all set to 0, like what would be established as the default options.
You're saying that's you.
That's me. But it's not real, not really. It's just systemically society.
Huh?
You know?
No. Lost me a little bit.
Hetero, male, white. Yeah. Fucking boring. Although
boring.
we were on a walk yesterday and we're going along a forest path next to a river, and down past the corner comes this fucking Adonis looking guy, super tanned,
It was so
tall,
funny, guys.
super buff, like
It was so funny because for a second I thought that dog had a gay awakening.
triangle shaped man of a man.
Because this man emerges from the bush and Doig goes, "Oh!"
Okay.
I was like,
Let me
Doig?
qualify for that for a second.
And I was like, it's happening. It's happening.
Let me qualify that for a second. That is not the sound I made. I was like, whoa.
Whoa.
I was very surprised to see fucking such athleticism.
Surprised, delighted, and tantalized. Titillated.
I very much saw him and then looked at the floor.
Whoa.
Impressive, impressive specimen of a
What
guy.
an impressive specimen, eh?
Yeah.
Fucking gay.
Yeah.
Gay ass gay.
Yeah. It was like, people are saying like a Greek god appeared.
It was.
It's like fucking Hermes walked out of the bushes. It was like, sup?
Is that you?
Like a fucking Greek statue just sort of like fucking came out of the forest.
If he'd have been like, give me £10, what would you have done? Would you have reached into your wallet?
Guys, he was shirtless as well and super tan.
Yeah, he was tan,
This man has been
shirtless,
just emerged from the wilderness.
looked like a movie star.
The only thing that kind of gave away that he was part of civilization was the bottom half, which was like sports clothing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It
He
was,
said
yeah.
hi to his teehee.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, my brain was.
Wow, Doig.
I was disassociating by
I
that
said hi
point.
back to him. I was a normal person about it. He was like, hi. I was like, hi.
Fun.
So your reaction was so normal. By which I mean it wasn't normal at all. Whoa! Funny though.
I am used to old ladies and
Sonic.
like people with dogs on that forest path.
Yeah.
Sometimes a
You
child.
weren't expecting Adonis.
Was not expecting fucking Heracles to be like, where's the
Heracles?
fucking lion?
Oh, for a second I thought you just misspoke Hercules.
No,
But you did
Heracles.
actually mean Heracles.
Heracles. Isn't it the same person, just a different pronunciation?
I think one is derived from the other, yeah. Those Romans.
Oh, is it the Roman name for him or something?
I think so. I think when they came and co-opted a bunch of the gods, they were just like, and we're just going to rename you.
Hey, that's just like this guy from the things we believe in. Come,
Yeah,
join
there
us.
you are. Heracles is Greek, Hercules is Roman. They were like, our god now, actually. Always has been. I think you'll find that this is our god now.
You made this, I made this.
I made this. This is my OC now. That's just like Christianity. Funny that.
You celebrate
that.
solstice in December? Well, guess whose birthday it is?
What? Yule? What are you talking about? It's fucking Christmas. Give us that tree. It's ours. We came up with this. We came up
You
with
decorate a tree? That's so funny.
That's so funny. Yoink. Yoinkus sploinkus.
You'll never guess what we do.
Do you remember when the Romans added Jesus to the Roman pantheon? Oh.
Growing up, the amount of like mental gymnastics I had to go through where so I was like, oh, the gods had the Roman gods, and I'm like, so when did they when did it just become just one?
When did that happen?
Because throughout all the Christian stories and stuff, the Romans were bastards.
Oh,
weren't,
yeah.
right? They were like, nah, we're gonna fucking kill him, and then they were like, and then we're gonna take it over.
Like, actually. Actually. Maybe you're onto something.
Fucking cultural appropriation. What?
And now we're gonna destroy anyone who doesn't agree with us about it. It's like, what?
Listen, we're just gonna separate out a small piece of this country, and that's gonna be the holy center of the world.
Oh, cute man. He's so he's smiling now. Good for you, Ritz. I'm happy you're happy.
Do you know what Christians did with Ragnarok? Horseman apocalypse stuff? I don't know.
One thing I'm noticing is that he does change size dramatically between these two portraits. So I'm going to have to really check these silhouettes to make sure I'm getting the size right.
So, like, how often do you think about ancient Rome? Listen, Swifty made me watch a video, so that's why this sort of brain stuff is coming up. Swifty made me watch a video about Greek gods for reasons.
OSP is good.
And then I met one, so
yeah.
They said, and after Ragnarok, all the gods died and humanity was reborn, but actually there was one god who remained, who was there the whole time actually, and was cooler than all the other gods. And that god remains to this day. Amen.
I like that. So rather than be like, we don't believe this, our beliefs are different, they were like, actually that fits with our beliefs. It's just that we've just co-opted it. Oh.
Odin really tag teamed in Jesus.
Laura 2 Daisy said me and my husband went to Rome and he really wanted to sat the marble seats. He was like, you don't get it, Laura. Julius sat there. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Incredible.
This really got you. What the guess whose birthday it is?
I've forgotten now. What is it?
What?
What is it?
What?
I don't know. Did that just happen?
That just happened.
Listening.
Yeah, it was like, oh, you celebrate solstice? Guess whose birthday
yes,
it is?
Gotcha. Yes, I do remember that.
I will say, yeah, my delivery on it was pretty good.
I bebember.
It just happened. Yeah.
You bebember. Bebendy bye.
A fun story. It is actually my brother's birthday today,
Whoa.
I think. No, wait. It might be tomorrow.
I'm sharing my screen so you can see
tomorrow.
this happy guy. I'm not showing you the new thing, but I am showing you the pre-new thing.
You're showing the preview thing.
Not the new thing, but the pre-new thing.
The pre-new thing.
Yeah.
And do you want me to share it?
Yeah.
Are you ready to share it?
Yeah. It's
There you
happy
go.
guy. It's happy guy. So happy.
He's a good guy.
Can you zoom it in a little bit?
Yeah.
Don't like too happy. Don't like it when he's happy.
Oh no, look, it's getting
no.
farther away. All right, hang on. Do you want the screen closer to you, or do you want?
Yeah, I just wanted you to bring the screen closer.
Well, there's two options.
That's all I wanted.
There's two options, okay? Move the screen.
Look at him.
This is a happy little guy.
Hey, happy little guy.
He heals fast.
Yeah, I could put a little bit of bruising still on him.
They still got the plaster. No worries.
That shoulder wound is going to take a little bit longer to heal.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Shnu and Artie are like, what shoulder wound? And you're like, yeah.
It's don't. They know. They've seen it in all the art. 50 like, I could hurt him more. No! Look, I'm literally healing him. I'm doing the opposite of hurting him.
Look, he's got a side horn.
Yes. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, the other portrait I've drawn is much smaller than this, so I have to make sure that the head scales are still gonna work. Yeah. I asked for the new Fugees. If you don't want to spoil them, you can silhouette them, but I wanted to check scale with people for the new ones.
Hood Club. Hood Club.
Hood Club.
Hood Club.
Hoodlums. Both hoodlums. Your ears don't go over your ears properly.
No. Nothing really works with a lot of my mesh. I could fix it.
Where are you going?
Hood Club.
You're there. You're so cute.
I like the new run a lot. It's got gremlin energy.
You like the new one?
Yeah.
The one that I am not showing?
Oh, my run animation.
Oh, okay.
I like the new run animation.
New run. And I was like,
I like
the new one is in the new Fugi.
I like the new run. And the electron. And the electrum.
Okay, I'm gonna unshare now.
I showed Swifty a new feature that I was working on last night, and her first response to me was, "And why is that better, dog?"
So the head scale is pretty big in this one. I might have to scale mine up.
That's a fair question.
It's really hard
though.
to keep all the character heads in scale.
Yeah. Kova's head is also just large. Is it larger than the other party members' heads?
Yeah. Well, it is in the Fugies, because like with the other Fugies, if you scale their heads so that it's in scale with Kova's,
Right.
the way that Artie currently has it, you can't see anything but their shoulders. because they
Oh,
don't fit in frame, so you don't
that's
get
not
to see
gonna
like
go
some of
with
the
the other
outfits and
characters
stuff.
then.
But if you scale them down, they all look like they have tiny heads compared to Kova, so it's hard.
Wow,
Yeah, like
that's tough.
yeah, it's gonna be really hard to fit my guy in frame.
I think as long as you've worked to the similar stuff you've done in previous Fugis, like that should be the general approach.
It's
to
just
them.
nice to have them all look consistent and be in scale with one another, you know?
Yeah.
Not like necessarily completely in scale, but in scale enough where it's like the faces are equally readable.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like I said, if you do that, then you lose everything that the character's wearing because you can only fit shoulders on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be good to make him a little bit smaller, Artie, just because otherwise you're not going to get to see much of the other characters. Let me try scaling my guy up as well and see.
What the hell are we listening?
I know, it's kind of funky though, huh?
Flashman. Oh, it's from Mega Man. Okay.
I should have done a smart thing and duplicated this folder first. What a fool. Let me see if I can undo what I've done. And then, ha! Yes, now I have duplicated it. Good.
And now this.
And now this. Epona?
Yeah, you got it immediately. Yes.
Epona, is that you?
Hello.
Someone did a remix of Epona and Daytona.
Epona!
Yes.
You don't have to shush me immediately.
Well, the cats will run through.
Oh my gosh, you're right, actually. Can I give you the one I just did? Yes. So I was basing mine a little bit more on the Kari one. Give me 1 sec, I'm just scaling things.
I'm gonna investigate the subscriber code because
Investigate.
I can at least fix the emote stuff. So it's like the emote and then one extra character.
This stupid man. Sorry, it just looks so dumb. God. I love stupid characters. Dumbass is my beloved. Okay. So I'm gonna leave the eyes blacked out so you can see eye scale as well.
Schnoo says, I genuinely wish we had a good week or two before season 2 sesh to prepare things. I kind of
don't.
It makes sense to me to have a hiatus or a break between season 1 and season 2, to be honest.
It's just, it makes me laugh so much because Doug and I, like, for those who don't know, Doug and I booked a hotel by accident on the wrong day. Right. And what it meant was that we were going to have to delay the D&D session a week because we had a hotel booked on Friday. But I was like, I don't want to delay everyone when everyone's so excited for season 2.
Yep.
So can we see if we can amend our dates? So we did that. And then Reb was like, by the way, I'm moving that day.
Yeah.
And now Schnoo's like, I wish you had an extra week. And I'm like, damn, maybe we shouldn't have amended our break. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Export single layer. Silhouette.
Snoo says, listen, I am not excited. What?
You're not excited? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not excited? Doo-doo.
Our group is so down bad for D&D that when someone is away, we squeeze in 2 sessions. Yeah.
True. Go.
Reb's still going to be there, but Reb was like, they might be a little brain fried. And it's like, do you want your player to be brain fried for season 2 opening?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like, knowing that Reb is moving that same day, it's like, are you sure you want to play D&D the day that you're moving house? Wow! Oh my gosh. It's just, it's very funny that we were like, wow, we don't want to delay the session. And then every player other than Artie's like, not the best time this week. Wish we had more time. Yeah. On Moving House, yeah, you played on Moving House, had so much regret for playing. At least Reb, I think, is playing just before the move, like in the morning, and then moving later that day. But still, right?
Still.
That's like, if I was moving, I'd be like, no, I'm not playing today. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I'm moving house.
Or just push off moving to the next day if you can. Or delay D&D by a week. It's fine. Yeah. 3 weeks minimum. Yeah, Krizik, I get you. We did manage to rebook. So that's all fine. We had to email, and then we got a kind of scary answer, but it was resolved pretty fine. Basically they were like, yes, there's availability. The total for the new dates is this, and I was like, we're willing to change and amend our booking if we have to pay the difference between the new total and the total we have already paid, but we are not willing to change the booking if we have to pay for the whole amount of the new total. And they were like, it's fine, yeah, you can pay the difference when you turn up.
It's like, cool.
Like, okay. Yeah. So basically, I got a deal when I got the original booking, which is like if you stay for longer, you get like each consecutive day that you stay at a reduced amount. Basically, amending the booking just removed that discount effectively. It's fine.
Do, 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 do.
When is it that you are when is it that you're traveling to Japan already? Brum, 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 brum. September, October, November. Okay. Yeah, you guys should just take a break. If it's going to be like 2 or 3 a.m. at the usual slot time.
I think that's what we're all thinking of doing.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, hi.
Why was that such a terrifying voice, Doug?
Uh-huh. Because I summoned you to sit on screen again. I get Shishnu. It's been almost near constant uh since last July. Um
I
of
still gonna be able to survive that long without D&D. Yeah.
you should just end on a really, 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 really dramatic cliffhanger.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And just brain bees for like 3 months. That's more for the audience to keep them hooked. You guys should just be like, ah,
Ha.
ah. So why are these sub emote messages being weird? That's the big question right now.
Ba, 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 ba.
Why is stream gone quiet? What did I miss? I think we're I'm I'm reading code.
Yeah, and I'm in Discord doing some stuff.
The length should be +1 for the emote name that's getting deleted. That's what I just did, Fusor. Thank you. Yeah, that's totally it. So it's a I think it's a substring at emote.begin, and then the length is end minus emote begin +1, I think. That's what I've currently got. Yeah. Or would that be -1? I can try it. Does that mean it only works on resubscriptions though? It doesn't work on gift subscriptions. Damn it. How am I going to test this? But then why does it work on... Does it work on Onstas because we fudged the numbers? I guess if we fudge the numbers back. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Zero. Seven. So if it ends at 26.
Oh! Why can't you keep your glasses clean? The eternal struggle. Those glasses are always dirty. I don't know what it is. It's like his eyes exude dirt.
Exude?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up what exude means. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a glasses where it just happens, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like
Discharge or be discharged?
we got like cleaning
Slowly,
fluid for
steadily.
them, and sometimes I feel like after we use the cleaning fluid, they don't feel any cleaner, and then within like 4 hours they're dirty again. So it's kind of like, what's the point?
The point is
Yeah.
eyesight, dude. Being able to see clearly.
But do you have to do it like every 6 hours or something, right?
Yeah.
Wow. You just have to do that.
You know how often you have to breathe? You have to
Yeah, but
think
you
about
don't wanna
breathing
have
like
to
every other
manually clean your
second.
glasses every second.
You have to think about breathing like every other second, right? What about blinking? That's like every few seconds.
Yeah, but that's not like cleaning your glasses.
Kurtik's coming for me. I know. Hi. I'm just gonna make a compilation of all the times that you just start singing.
Meow.
I do actually have a I tried doing like a rough cut of a bunch of moments, but I set it to Enya's Orinoco Flow and it got banned on like TikTok, so no one ever got to see it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I wasn't sure if it would get blocked in other platforms as well.
You know, sometimes when you're just living life and something reminds you of a song and you have to sing it.
Oh, I might have gone on Blue Sky, you're right.
Oh, did you put it up on Blue Sky?
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
I forgot I had done that. I captioned it. I captioned it yesterday. As I learned that captions are good for accessibility. All right. I did do the debug sub. I was gonna do it in both though. Oh no. Oh, how terrible for us.
Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh. Now the thing is, we all draw the characters so differently. Like, I'm looking at Kari and I'm like, Ritz's eye scale is wild compared to Kari.
That's fine. He's
Those big
he's just a dumb
eyes.
boy.
Big eyes. Big old
I'm just gonna
eyes.
hide this over here. All right, let's see. Okay. It still works. It still works in on the debug one, but I need to be able to test it on. Has anybody got anybody resubscribing today? Anybody? Probably not. Ah. Well, it works on the debug one.
Yowj.
No, yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's no worries. Just gotta wait 11 days. Meister Jazz, you could have freaking warned me. I didn't have the thing running.
Wow.
I literally just said, does anyone have to resubscribe? And Meister Jazz is like, hey folks,
Well,
in the
you didn't say,
resubscription
let me know if
message.
you do.
I didn't say let me know if you do. It didn't work. Stop testing! Oh, that was a prime.
Stop.
That was a prime. I've not got it. I'm okay. I'm just running it in the other fucking. It's just going now. The pain of success. Yeah. Thanks for this. Thanks for the financial support, everybody. Sorry I made you feel bad about it. I just want to. I just want to be able to fix it. Well, do you want help or not? I do. I just want to be ready for it with the console open and everything. You thought it was running. No, it stopped it because it turns off things. I need to stop Twitch Meta from. Oh, I can't stop Twitch Meta from going. Maybe it's the save manager working. I don't know if it registers a conversion. But thank you. Let's see if it did. Now. It's running. It's running. Running. But yeah, it's running. Let's see what happens. But then I don't think you get a message with a first sub. Destiny 2, the final shape raid race. I've never seen that icon before. Ba, ba, ba. wonder if I could simulate an event. Oh, that would be a different process. Subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 3 months. Did it work? It gave me an error. So that, yes, thank you. And also thank you. Thank you for the error.
Thanks for the errors.
Let's see. Error in user space, object reference not set to an instance of an object. I can fix an error. Subscriber manager here. Like your user is null. Three, 336. The error seems to be on if subscription message.emotes.length is greater than 0, but maybe see your did it work didn't involve a subscription thing at all, so maybe it just doesn't add emotes at all. Wonder if there's a check for that. I have a oh, you can probably see the code actually. Video mode, spout sender. I love that we're just not sharing our screen, just talking to you
Yeah,
guys.
just chatting.
Just chatting.
Co-worky stream.
Little co-worky. Don't show Unity. Just show the code. Yeah, so checks whether there are even any fucking emotes in the message to parse. Breaks without this check. Brackets, hopefully. Still theory. Apparently it's breaking anyway. So I wonder if subscription.emotes is added on a message that doesn't contain them.
La 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 la. Juno, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello. Gooba, gooba, gooba. Gooba, gooba, gooba. Goo, 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 doobly, doobly, doobly. How's it going, Juno? How's it going? Oh, do you wanna do you wanna put IDW on blast?
Do I want to put IDW on blast? Is
Yeah.
a very interesting way to open that topic.
Yeah. Yeah. Because Doig discovered something yesterday and we were like, should we talk about this publicly? We should probably talk about this publicly.
I was
'Cause
considering.
it's not just an us issue.
I was considering like putting a post on Blue Sky about it.
Oh, heck yeah, Juno, it's so hot.
But I guess I can talk about it briefly here. So we're published by IDW for the Girl in the Glim graphic novel, issue 1, book 1, and I was like, hey, I wonder if our book is on the app that they use for selling digital copies of comics. And it is. And I opened it up and I noticed when I opened it up that there was a little like loading message that goes AI digging through the archives, and I was like, what?
AI, eh?
And so I looked. I'm not going to be able to use the face tracking. I'm going to read out to you a couple of things that pissed me off.
Well, should I just preface it by saying what the actual issue is?
Okay, you preface it.
Okay, so basically IDW have started using AI to write the descriptions for like the novels and the artist bios on their app, which means that the information on there is now wildly inaccurate. But they have not checked it. I guess they either haven't had a human check it, or the human they've had check it doesn't know what they're publishing themselves well enough to be able to say that it's wrong, and doesn't know their own artist well enough to be able to see that it's wrong. So
Yeah.
the description for Mike and I, and the description for Glim as a series, is completely off base. And if they're doing it for us, they'll be doing it for every single other book on their platform.
So
That sucks.
So for those of you who have read the book, here's the so there's 4 tabs. There's about, there's reviews, there's authors, and there's brand. Now the about of the book, the description, is the same copy that they put elsewhere. So that's
what
as
we
written.
wrote, basically, for them.
The brand, which is like what the series of books would be, this is how it describes the book. A young girl discovers a hidden portal to a magical land teeming with whimsical creatures known as glimmers.
There's nothing called a glimmer in the book.
She forms an unlikely bond with a special glimmer, leading them on a thrilling quest filled with enchanting landscapes and perilous trials.
That's not what happens. They don't go to any enchanting landscapes. It's entirely set in a school.
Their journey is one of self-discovery, the strength of friendship, and believing in the impossible, showcasing stunning visuals and a heartwarming narrative.
That's not what happens. That's not what the book is about. Thank you for misrepresenting it completely. I'm sure no one will buy it off the back of that and then be disappointed when there's nothing like that inside the book.
Right? It's actually lying to customers. It's spreading misinformation to customers. There's
no glimmer. It's not a special one. There's only one of it. There aren't any other ones. They don't go through any portals to any enchanting lands. This is not what happens in the book.
Have you written to them? No.
If we wrote, the thing is, I'm pretty sure if we wrote to them, they'd go, "Oh, I'm sorry," and change ours, but not stop using AI for every single other thing. Like, they would fix our specific case, but they wouldn't just stop using AI. I feel like the only way to stop companies from using AI is to publicly shame them by saying, "Hey, everyone who's on the app, you should check your book descriptions and author descriptions because we think IDW is using AI to make them, and ours is wildly inaccurate."
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do both. It's true.
We'll likely do both.
We'll likely do both.
So, in the authors, The Girl in the Glim, it states India Swift is the writer and Michael Doig is the artist, which is misinformation and not true. I'm the colorist. And
I write and draw it, and Doig colors it.
And therefore, it lists my name first. Michael Doig's art style is whimsical yet detailed, perfectly capturing the ethereal beauty of the glim and the emotional depth of the girl.
The ethereal beauty of the glim and the emotional depth of the girl.
His work has appeared in various fantasy and sci-fi publications. No.
No.
Just... And here's the thing. We have author descriptions.
We've written them.
On the Amazon page.
Yeah.
And IDW has them.
But they haven't used them. They've instead fed it to the AI. So what does mine say, Doig?
India Swift's writing style is evocative and lyrical, creating a deeply immersive world with complete characters. She excels at weaving together themes of friendship and self-discovery.
Do I? Thanks, AI.
That doesn't tell you anything about us.
I can't at least ping out anything like horribly inaccurate there because it's so general that it could literally say anything.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what the thing is IDW has author bios for us.
Yeah, we've given them author bios.
So if it's like, oh, we don't have time to like, you know,
paste them
into our app.
But surely they have to have someone checking these. And if they have someone checking them, then that person should know their own authors and books well enough to be able to tell if something's wrong.
So this is out of
not be checking them.
This is out of date, but this is what our written descriptions are. India Swift is an animator and storyteller currently living in Dublin, Ireland. Born in England and raised by parents who both worked as theatre designers, she fostered a love of storytelling from an early age and exercised that whenever she could in her artwork. An avid comic lover, she grew up on Fleetway's Sonic the Comic and spent much of her childhood drawing comics of her own for fun. Once bitten by the comic bug, there was no escape, and even now she often pens short stories and comics with her partner, Michael, a colorist. After working in studios for a few years while making short-form comics in her spare time, India decided to take a break and try creating her first graphic novel, The Girl in the Glim. Nowadays, she balances working as a director and animator with Knights of the Light Table with creating comics and continuing the story of Glim. She aspires to create work with a sincerity at its heart that affects and inspires others, leaving a lasting impact and a positive, affirming message.
It's very funny to talk about how it's important to me to create stuff with sincerity at its core and then have AI write my description. The most inauthentic thing you can get.
Yeah. That team is probably now only one person. They're responsible for all the books. Probably. What the fuck, though?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, yeah. So that's what we were blasting IDW for, is basically farming out its descriptions of its authors and books to AI, which for us has done a horribly inaccurate job. So I can only assume, especially for other people who are working on not huge properties where it has less to scrape from, it's going to just be awful. So yeah. That really sucks to discover that, because yeah, that's gonna be site wide.
Yep. And then Here's the cherry on the cake.
Yeah.
Just pasting it into mod chat. If I can grab it, or if a mod wants to grab this. This is IDW's official website. The publisher who publishes our book. And this is what happens if you search for our book on their website. I guess I'll grab it.
Yeah, I mean, were you going to show us? Because you did say this is, and then didn't do anything.
Thought mod would. Because I have to figure out, delete that. Here we go. Here is IDW showing one of two entries and results for me searching specifically for our book on their website. Showing 2 of 2 results. Doesn't show anything.
Where are the results? Where are the results?
Yep.
Well, a perfectly functioning website.
So misinformation on the app.
Yeah, if you put The Girl in the Glim, what happens?
Hang on. Same.
Same thing, okay. You don't have to prove it. Don't worry, we believe you.
The thing is it does come up the Girl in the Glim collection. Like when I type in The Girl in the Glim, one of the search results, it's like the website knows about it. And then I click that and it says, sorry, there are no products in this collection at present.
Okay. They made a collection, but they have not populated it with our book.
Yep.
Wow. Ainoki says, boy, do I feel super good about self-publishing everything I ever made. Honestly, yeah, strong choice. I think self-publishing gets you control over how your own books are released and presented to the public, and that's huge and good, actually.
Yep.
Well, I have to vamoose. But
we shoehorned that
I'm
little
glad that
rant
we got
right at
to
the end.
After you told me that yesterday, I was like, we need to say this publicly and also message them about it.
Yeah.
Because that's wild. Was your book withheld by the publisher? It shouldn't have been. You have to bully IDW every day like I bullied you about the bedroom. I don't have the energy to bully IDW every day. I do have the energy to maybe send them one email and write a social media thing about it. So I don't know.
Yeah, showing 12 of 13 results. One of them is it's like our book exists, but it's just being like blocked somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But it's on the app and they're selling it from the app.
They're selling something that is represented incorrectly. Like, I'm upset because I feel like if people buy it off the brand description they give, they're going to get something that is completely been misadvertised to them. And then any ratings we get will reflect their disappointment at not getting what they thought they were buying, which is bad for the book.
Random. Yeah. It's people being misinformed.
Anyway, I have to vamoose.
I might stick around a little bit.
Okay.
If that's cool with you.
I mean, it's fine with me. But yeah, I will away. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and have a great day. I will see you later. Can you buy the book from somewhere else? Well, it's published by IDW, so no matter where you buy it from, IDW will be getting profit from it. But you can buy it from any bookstore
Yeah.
that has it, or order it into any bookstore that you have near you. They should be able to order it for you.
I think you tried to throw in a book. Oh, there you go. Ta-da.
Bye-bye!
See you, Swifty. Thanks for streaming with me.
I'm somewhere. There I am. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Ha! Ha! I'm gone.
Also, IDW rebranded and has a new logo, and I can't not read this as INW.
Oh. Oh, I see. It just looks like ID.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like ID with a score through it, and then a W. Yeah, I don't think it works. Anyway, they released that logo, and I think most of the comics community was like, change it back, and they were like, nope. Okay, resetting the camera doesn't work anymore. Good to know. So yeah, I wasn't mentally prepared for bragging on the discovery I made yesterday. I told the mods about it yesterday. I was like, look what I just found. Look at these descriptions. I can see why they were like, we have too many books to write everything for if it's one person. But if one person's like, I know. But it feels like the app is just fucking doing it on the fly. And shitification, right? They didn't give it any context of what the book actually is, clearly. Well, I think probably because they have like tons and tons and tons of issues of TMNT, right? So they can probably just be like, oh yeah, just have it describe what the Turtles are, Sonic is, or Transformers are. It's fine. And then you have an outlier, which is our book, which is like one standalone book, and it's like, clearly this girl's gone to a magical world. It's like, it's not a fucking isekai, guys. Also, why? And like, it's on the last tab under brand. Is how I find it. So the number of people that are going to click through to that, I might be the only one, but it's still shitty. It's the author descriptions that really piss me off because they are so bland and like don't describe, they don't sell who we are. They don't describe who we are to anyone. So it sucks. For a company that is called Idea and Design Works, like, have your own fucking ideas, have your own designs, and actually do the work. Right? Like, write a paragraph about a series of books that you're publishing. Like, I don't care that you have like 100, like if you, okay, you have 100 different books that come out in a month. Probably not even that. It's just shitty. It's just shitty. Like, it in the brand thing, it's like, it calls them glimmers. Like, the title of the book is Glim. Where the fuck? It's just like, I don't understand the word glim. Glim isn't a word, but glimmer's a word. I'll just use glimmer instead. Fucking stupid. I saw a video recently, which was like, this woman who is doing a parody, pretending to be like a company spokesperson and being like, we've got AI now, please buy it. And just like the whole video is so perfect of like, we got AI to do what we already do. Should we have? Don't know. And then it like cuts to her like on the floor, just being like, well, we figured out after we got rid of the people that actually did the job, that we actually still need the people to do the job. So we need to bring them back to manage this new tool, because we don't understand how it works. It's like, likening back to my thing I said about AI, which is like, don't overly rely on AI, because if we overly rely on AI, we'll fucking die in a hole. Humans learn through experience, and if we deny people experiences because we're trying to make things more convenient for them, they won't build the parts of their brain they need to learn to problem solve. Because if you rely on something that you think is solving your problems and you don't have any experience out with that, you can't sanity check it for errors. So it's fucking stupid. Yeah, the people at the top don't know what the people they're replacing with AI are actually doing. That's why you hire people who are specialists to do the thing that you don't know how to do, and let them do it. And then trust them to do the thing that you don't know how they do. That's why we collaborate. That's the power of it. And we've been doing it for thousands of years. Why are we suddenly replacing collaboration with convenience? It's fucking stupid. And the answer is greed and avarice and stupidity. And I'm not here for it. Life isn't meant to be convenient. It's meant to be challenging. It's meant to challenge you, help you grow, develop, become a better version of yourself, because that shit's fun. Here's my code. I think it works now. You should sleep so you can write more code tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, rest up, Ironoki. Okay, so I should do I'm gonna close the overlay because we're going into debug mode now. So if I do that, you guys can just see this, and then I can run things from here. Easier to just see the code like this. So I think I need to do a test where it does emotes and doesn't do emotes. But we are getting this error. Try this, user subscribe, user. I didn't know this existed. Why is it erroring out on user though? But not here. I had no idea this existed. I didn't write that code. That's part of it's either Dizzy or Pilkey wrote that. But having a list of people who subscribe during the stream is wild. Who wrote this? You. Fuck. No, I didn't write that part. Legit. I made a dumb stupid thing, guys. You want to see it? It's really broken. But I just hit play and it's going and I can't not show you for some reason. So I gave the screen a leash. But it's currently mad because the chairs are attached to it. Give me the Alright, hang on. Oh, now are you working? No. Okay, hang on. Take this off. Give me the fucking chair. I need to make there we go. Okay, put the chair over here. Right. So I made the screen follow the camera, so wherever I am, it just looks at the camera because I figured that was useful. So I'm gonna make a mode where the screen is always like, hey, I'm gonna show you what's on here. But if I make it not kinematic, there we go. It's got a little lead now, and I can pull the screen around. I can take the screen for a walk. That's good, right? I showed Swifty and they were like, why is that better than just moving it around? It's like, cause I don't know. I don't know. Wonder what happens if I make it use gravity. It's in world. That is what India wants, like the clock, right? It's it would lead it around. Yeah, but picking up is hard. This isn't harder. No way is this harder. Be like, okay, float here now. You could just pick it up and put it where you want it, but it looks. This is fun. Like we just run around. Oh, I want to go up here. Like the screen follows me. It's fun. Over here, screen. It's fun. Look at it go. Like, and then it always points towards the camera, so I don't have to worry about that. Because before it just pulled the ass out of it. It would just tilt up. It's a little floaty. I used to make this grabbing point not kinematic, and it would ping back to it and swing around like a loose testicle. um like this. Bing. I don't know if that's more fun. Kind of more fun. Window. General. Game. Here. Bing. How would you describe this? I gave it a little dongle. Ah. I thought it would be distracting though. So did you prefer do you prefer it being all like this, or do you like it when it's more static? It's on the screen. The little lead, it has a has a I can give it physics. Okay. Hey, Sparrow. Oh. Too far away now though. If you jump up here, I'll pet you. Up here. Yeah, you gotta do some effort. I just lie on the floor 4 feet away. Like those fuzzy dice in a rearview mirror, yeah. And you take it for walkies. I don't think it goes out of the cube though. I think I have to like move out of the cube first. I might make it not do that. And then I have to make it not kinematic. There we go. I think it's more functional if I can let it go here and then it drifts into place. To be honest. You're not alone. True. I like taking the screen for a walk. It feels fun. Right? And this is the hallways in the place, and I can just you know, run around. And then like once it's here, I can just be like, oh, I wanna pop it up a little bit. I need to do like when I grab this, it makes it unkinematic or something. But for a general concept, what do you guys think? You like it? think I have to give it its own physics layer. It doesn't interact with the walls. And I can increase the rope strength, I think, as well. Or 1-to-1. Bam, bam. Okay, I gotta make it so that when I'll go physics. Public void toggle kinematic. Yeah, but I'm setting kinematic to false, wasn't I? So I want it to be false and also not use gravity. Otherwise it might become unkinematic but also fall. I want it to float. Um I wonder if there's scope to give it its own here. God damn. No. Yep. Force field. Okay, so it's not force field. Um, I wish you could add more user layers. That'd be neat. I can maybe consolidate some of these, to be honest. Like held item and grabbable are probably the same thing. I can consolidate these, I think. Anyway, portable screen, portable screen, portable screen, children. And then we'll make it that the the screen doesn't abide by the container. Physics. Okay, portable screen doesn't collide with container. Cool. I wonder if we could have portable screen not interact with default. And then make the chairs default. Of course, camera can't see it. That's fun. Main cam. Cool. Should still be able to do this. Got a little weight, got a little tether. Fun. 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 Just keep yelling fun when I have fun with this. Fun. Pushed out of the way, but fun. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. So if I control it like I normally would. Oh, I can't rotate it. That's fun. So I cannot, in this mode, I can't rotate it. I should have different modes where like, that's fun. Auto orients to the camera. Useful. Then if I grab this, then it floats. Yay. Cool. Cool. And I noticed that if I do the chairs, it can't. Those are physics. So it's fun. Cube. Hey Kiko. Kiko, have you just turned up? Can't tell sometimes. I've got got a little thing that pulls the screen around. You're listening on and off. Yep. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Huh. I grabbed the chair and then it lock pointed in. Did it change? did it what did it do? Okay. Blue has been busy. Swifty. Look at this. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's real. That was him.
That's pretty
That's
close
close,
to
yeah.
like the
That's
fucking
him.
the hairstyle and everything.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's him. That's
Great.
him, guys. Yeah.
Crazy.
This really happened. accurate representation of what happened. Absolutely nailed it.
Yeah, incredible. Like true to life. Yep. No word of a lie. So what is happening with the lock points? Screen's just like coming for you. All right. Restoring them to their lair should restore them to default lair. What's happening? Isn't true. Hey Dizzy, how's it going? My held ID. Holder my held ID. Holds ID. What is this? But it doesn't. I can't see a part where it says my holder. It needs a better thing here. Hold. I need to get rid of a bunch of old code from grabbables and holder logic because there's just a fucking ton of references to this. I'm so tempted to just delete this and see what the fallout is, if anything. Back up to version control and then do it. Yeah. Could you? And people I go, so I have a dilemma. I'm at a stopgap for polishing my RPG project because I want better looking character models and I don't have the budget to hire AAA designers. Is it bad if I want to turn to AI? There's an option between AAA and AI, and you would need to have someone to touch up the AI work, and then you might as well just skip the AI part. I have a dilemma. I'm at a stopgap for publishing my RPG project because I want better looking character models and I don't have the budget to hire AAA designers. Is it bad if I want to turn to AI? I think if you are in a spot like, are you working with programmers? Are you a single programmer? Are you a dev? Like, an RPG is a big project, so as Kitco is pointing out, if it's 3D characters, AI 3D models are not really useful for game development. They're unoptimized to shit from what I've seen. Okay, 6 errors is not bad. You're a newer step. I have a single programmer. We have a decent demo framework, but now I think the models could be up to par. I think with an RPG, people will forgive visuals if your character writing is compelling. And so I think with the mindset of trying to like deliver a triple A quality visual looking thing, like yeah, as Dizzy says, for RPGs, people definitely respond to soul more than presentation. Undertale is a good example where there's an appeal and there's a charm and there's a soul and there's a thought behind how those characters are presented, and things are intentional, and players will connect with intention more than polish. Anyone who's hyper concerned with polish, they can't really see the forest for the trees, and I wouldn't really concern myself with their wants or needs. I think finding a path that feels authentic to you and what you're making, because AI is going to give you something that's an amalgamation and a poor imitation of what other people's intentions are and have been. And like, without knowing more about what it is you're setting out to do, we can kind of just gonna give that general advice. But you could probably populate your RPG with kids' drawings from your new kid, and people would love and enjoy that more than I understand that your 6-day-old child is not going to be able to draw yet, but your first one, they are wants to do. You would love kid drawn sprites. Yeah. Ask your kid. Describe your characters to your kid and have them draw them. Your 2-year-old could probably chop something up. If visuals are your hook, I'm surprised that here's my thinking, my guy, or whatever gender you are. Your hook should be your strengths. And if you're making something, so if you need to hire in, I don't know, if you need to hire in AAA designers to get your hook into the thing that you're making, then I don't know. Whenever I make something, I want to put myself into it. Yeah, if polished visuals are a requirement for success, you just need a pro artist on the books, really. Yeah, or collaborate with people and form a small team. I would always aim for making something slightly smaller scale, cut your teeth on it, than trying to aim for something like massive and then trying to like balance that against if you have scarce time, you know? Your strength is 2D design, but you didn't want to go with the 2D RPG, just not your favorite. Gotcha. Sorry, I was checking out your site. Um, yeah, interesting blends. You were sort of like coming at it from comic storytelling and then pushing forward into games dev. Cool. Am I actually setting am held to true anywhere? Yes. Okay. You can probably use am held in a different way, um like checking it, and rather than the bool explicitly, I could like look for whether the um whether the sync player ID is not 0. Return. Bool. Sucks there is so much angst against AI because I feel like it could be a useful tool for people like me who don't have the time or network to provide the community of what I think would be my level of quality. Your level, I think interpreting angst, interpreting it, the pushback against AI as angst is a misrepresentation of people. Like, you've kind of got two sides. You've got people who are creators themselves, who don't want their work to be stolen, essentially, to feed learning algorithms. Like, within the last week, Disney are suing Midjourney for training their image generation stuff on copyright work. The Midjourney are getting sued by Disney because of the infringement of intellectual property. These tools exist on massive exploitation of the creative work of everyone who has come before. There's less angst and more people are getting exploited. And that doesn't even, that's just the artist's perspective on it. The environmental perspective on it is that it is a misuse of vast amounts of power, like electrical power, being kind of massively frittered away. So there's very reasonable reasons to push back against a technology that wastes resources to achieve the same things that less resources do. off of the backs of the efforts of others, you know. Um, the hope that it could be useful for people who don't have the time to create. It's an interesting, it is an interesting point of view. Yeah, there's also there's also the isn't it the case that anything created using generative AI can't be intellectually owned by the end user of it? So like if you want to then sell the game, there might be muddied waters there. If it's not stealing artwork but using some sort of database, if it comes to the point where artists are training their own work, training models on their own work and all that jazz, maybe. I know me personally, I'm not interested. I've not so much taken a stance as I've taken a disinterest in it. I don't fuck with it. Okay, let's see if my lock point works. Still doing it, isn't it? The screen is going wild. Did I grab this chair or this chair? Quite grabbable. Yeah, it's not releasing. Okay. There's actually a report from AAA game companies that have started to note that reputational harm in using AI in games. Basically, people are less interested in buying a game even if people think there is AI involvement. Yeah, appreciate you asking, appreciate you listening. I remember a couple of years ago, India's mom during like a Christmas visit, she's an author and she's aware of AI stuff. Like she's aware of like creating AI book covers and that sort of stuff. And she turned to me and she was like, "Are you concerned about AI tools in your work or like almost taking work from you?" And I almost laughed it off because I was like, the thing I can see in the short term AI doing is clearing off the board all of the kinds of clients who would have massive red flags for commissions and stuff, because the kind of people who you don't want to have commission you to make stuff for them are the kind of people who will immediately turn to trying to make their own stuff with AI tools, because literally they just want to pay the least that they can to get the most that they want, and they're super fiddly and super particular, and they're not hiring you for your expertise. They're literally just asking you to move pixels around until until they until they're satisfied. And I was like, honestly, I hope it I hope it just keeps them busy for a good while so that artists starting out who want to like, you know, support themselves making stuff get better clients when they're starting out and don't get horribly mistreated. Um, yeah. So the other part of my answer was really like I I I don't have an interest in automating the kind of automating certain parts of my workflow. I saw that Artie was joking of having a tool that auto names your layers. That's that's kind of fun. Um, but then I start to think, how would it know what to name them? It would have to it would have to be in some way analyzing what it is I'm doing in the layer to make it halfway meaningful. And then it's like, how much I don't really want AI doing anything in a painting program because I work on NDA shit. What information does it need to be sending somewhere? Like, is it doing all of the does an AI tool like that do all of its processing on my PC? Because if it's on my PC, fuck off. I need all my RAM and all my CPU to do what I'm doing. And then if it's not on my PC and it's clouds, like needs an internet connection to send off data to process it, then fuck off. I need to I need to keep what I'm doing on my PC. You know what? You know what I'm saying? Like there's no good side of that deal. Dog, do you have the community link at hand? No, but it's in our Discord. The one under useful links says May. I think I'd made an announcement. Hang on. You just change the one in useful. What's that gonna do? Gonna gobbled it. That's great. Well, I don't know what that did. Hang on. Give me this. Yeah. Interesting. Now it just won't. Now it just won't work. Fun. Rearranging the furniture. Hey, Kevin. Oh, hi. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. I'm trying to fix a thing that wasn't broken but is now broken. So, what is it null reffing on? Trigger point. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay. How? 39. Complaining here. This. My holder? Maybe I can get holder. Get last holder. Should be able to get holder. Did this Unity package come from some sort of tooth fairy? Oh shit, I haven't. Okay, so the package mentioned in the title is Yarn Spinner, which I haven't used in a couple of days, and I haven't changed the title in a couple of days. Don't tell Martina. Hang on. Other ID. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Reach holder and holder. Did this work? Probably work. Have I gotten or tried Night Rain yet? I have not. I I've convinced myself that I can't get it because I'm too busy. And in the last week, I have realized that, okay, I've been playing a game called Rocket League. You might be familiar with it, Carball and whatnot. I have realized that it's been over a decade of me playing Rocket League now. I've never really thought to go onto YouTube and be like, how do I do those cool ass tricks that everybody can do? You know, when you're just like, I'm just playing this for fun. In this last week, I'm like, I want to get better at this fucking game. And so I was like, how do I do an air dribble? What is the thought process behind doing that? So I've been actually just practicing. Air dribbles are impossible. They're not though. I've seen people do them. You have a climbing buddy that after 12 years of climbing actually started trying to get better. Yeah, it's like practicing with intent. Besides just like doing the same thing over and over and over. So I recently discovered that there is like a mode called Knockout, which doesn't even involve a ball. It's just cars. And they allow you to do like this rock, paper, scissor thing where you can either attack, block, or grab. And like rock, paper, scissors, one defeats another. But they also add in that you can do more than one barrel roll or flip. They give you 4, and also you get triple jumps. And so I was like, oh, that's cool. Let's try this out. And then I realized that like being able to control your car in that mode has a kind of bleed over effect of like being able to control your car better in. So I've just gone through a thing of like, how are these guys fucking flying like that? So I've been like, how do the thing, and so that has taken all of my attention. Dog, your mid montage. Sincerely, a permanently goal league player. The skill ceiling is wild. I'm a plat to diamond player who can't air dribble. So I'm like, I gotta, dude. I don't even ground dribble. Dribbling the ball is like a fucking new concept to me. Because I boot up Rocket League and I turn off brain, but now I turned on brain. So like that's insane to hear. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna do this to turn my brain off, and then I was like, wait, I could get better at this. I could turn my brain on. I could think about what I'm doing. You gotta hit it as hard as you can and hope you get it, get to it first again. That is not how you. That's not how you play Rocket League, though. I started playing against a guy, and then I noticed that like he wasn't driving the ball towards my. It was a 1v1. This is where it started. I was like, dude, I never play 1v1s. Let's try 1v1. Oh fuck, you make one mistake and they score. Okay, how do I stop making that one mistake? Okay, how do I, and that's where it started. That was like I'd been walking along a canyon path and I looked over the edge and was like, hey, there's a fall. Hey, there's a people are walking over fall into the ravine of how do I stop making this dumb mistake and letting them get past me? 1v1 is like your true skill level. Yeah, I'm hovering like high gold, but I'm not in plats with 1v1s. You were climbing a tree over a river, and I fell in, and I experienced the rush of the cold water. It was when Kitko or someone, I think, maybe it was one of you guys. I'm sorry. I remember what you say, but I don't remember who said it. Was like, there's platforming things in Rocket League, and I was like, where? So I started looking at the training, and there's like specifically catered. It was you, okay, Moldrum. Thank you. There's one specifically catered of like, do you want to learn how to air dribble? Here is a tutorial thing that like sets up the ball to like be at the right velocity going towards the wall. So is that a no on Night Rain, or I don't have time to learn a new game. I'm trying to learn the game I've been playing for like 13 years. Guys, I have like 1,500 hours in this game and I still fucking suck. You choked on your coffee. Holy fuck, that was so fun. I swear, hang on. That wasn't hyperbole. Hyperbole. Fuck off, India. Learn to speak, huh? Copy link. I don't have the overlay to like show you. I'm just gonna copy paste this into here, I guess. Does this work? Yeah, there you go. 1,519 hours. I guess I'll learn to play, you guys. Oh, browser source to display. You're right. You're right, and you should say that you're right. Browser. Make source visible. Gonna call this asset my shame. Okay. There we go. You're fine. I have 2,500 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but there's a lot more to Final Fantasy 14 than fucking 6 cars and a ball. What's DRG? All these small hours, 14k in Dota 2. Oh man, the the impulse to clap back is strong. I won't. Oh, Rock and Stone. Deep Rock Galactic. Got you. What are you laughing at? Oh, look at him. Almost found a sun patch and is melting in it. The cult of Deep Rock pops off. I will play Night Rain eventually, I think, Kevin. It'll probably be 10 years after the hype, though. That's my usual pattern. Kevin, do you play Carball? It never grabbed you. Kevin, it never grabbed you. Kevin! Let's make a team, Kevin! Let me show you how I'm fight. I'll show you the fighting one, and then then it'll grab you. Do you want to see fight? I'd give it a shot. All right, hang on. Fuck. I just dragged the chat over and now I've lost you guys. Fuck, where is it? Fuck me. There it is. All right. You just count as one window, I see. Fuck. I guess the best thing to do is like try and change what a monitor I'm playing on so I can just keep all my OBS shit going. All right. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Play Carball. Fuck coding. It's for nerds. You guys don't think you've convinced me. I think you're trying too hard. Did that just auto show Rocket League? Did I just see it auto show Rocket League? That's funny. I saw a black screen happen. Settings. Video. Display mode. Full screen. Which screen though? Fuck. Where do I pick the screen? I've never had to change the screen. Let's just make it windowed. Apply. There we go. And I'll just move it. Let me move it though. Oh, it's too big to move over to the other screen. Alright, hang on then. Fuck it. Give me a sec. Move chat over. I want you to air dribble in Carball so Dizzy loses his shit. I can't. Alright, hang on. Do I have a version for this at all? Rocket League. Does that work? Kind of. Put that behind my shame. Put this behind chat. Where is cute chat? Where is overlay? Oh, is cute chat down here? There we go. Put it here. There we go. Ta-da! And we'll just look like I'm working on my own game. Can you guys hear it? Looks like it. There it is. Can I rescale this, or is that impossible? You know what? I'm just gonna make it full screen. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned my car. I usually play with this guy, but I'm trying this guy out. And then this is the thing that might encourage Kevin to play. And then the training is this. Now the video is frozen. Oh no. We see nothing. Okay, hang on. Settings. Interface. Windowed. Apply. You see it now? You guys see it? Yep. You see it? All right. So I can't air dribble yet, but this is the training for it. So what you're supposed to do is go up, tap, jump off, and then this is the setup, and then you hit it again. So this is the arena. Don't hit the spikes. The bottom right corner is the two icons is your I can't see my boost meter. I'm fucked if I can't see my boost meter. Hopefully that comes when everybody joins. Try turning off camera lock. I can't see a lot of the UI. Oh, there it goes. So your aim is to like grab someone and throw them like that. Yay. Ah. And then you have to recover. No, 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 don't throw me, don't throw me. No. Oh, through the spikes. Nice. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of juice. Yeah, so you can also block. I see you. Oh, there's not that many people. Yeah, so that was a strike. Then you're sent out and then you have to recover. Is he gonna chase me up here? Yes, is the answer. So if they go for a strike, then you block and defend like that. And you can attack again. Then you can grab and then you can throw them. Oh, recovery. And the faster you're going, the more damage and the more you like hit them, push them away. So your aim is to just try and make them so that they've like expended their resources so that they can't recover. Yeah, it's basically Smash. Sorry, no, I do not want to send that to Kevin. Stop it. Oh, I'm not doing too hot. If you get 4 wheels on the ground, then you can recover your boost and your other... Is it just me and him? Yes. So yeah. It's Smash Brothers, but car. And I love Smash Brothers, and I love Rocket League. And when I discovered this, I was like, super cool. You want to try this now? By the way, what is this game? What kind of Rocket League is this? This is Rocket League. They just added a new mode. Hey, Mr. Dai Rai Tomo, can you ready up? They have a bunch of stuff now. There's Heat Seeker, and I have no idea what Adidas Soccer Strike is. Can you do a fight between Kitco, Dizzy, and you? I don't know. Probably. I don't know if you can set up a knockout with a private server because you can't really go into the private server unless you have a party, and I don't have parties. Is drop shot still a thing? Yes. They tend to like cycle in and out different modes per week. I think just to keep it fresh and for bring people back. Oh, I got him. I was not expecting to get him. Whoop. Do 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 do. Whoop, whoop. So yeah, usually you can only do one forward like once, but in this it gives you 4. Like that. Which is quite fun. And then more air like that. I should not be trying to fight him, I have no resources. And then there's the kind of fights that happen like over the pit. I'm not very good at that yet. And you have a bit of immunity. When you first start out. So that bubbling is like you can't attack or be attacked. Get in there. How full does the lobby get? Yeah, 8 people. I think is top. Ah. So it looks like you can't. I wonder if you can grab. Oh, squeezed it. Ah, he got me. Fuck. I'd used up all my boost there, so I had very little. No, that was a mistake. That guy's just hiding up on that spike. Oh! Fuck, I'm gonna get got. Okay. Oh, fuck. You can break out of grabs, but you have to hammer the button. So you have a particular button for struggle. So as soon as you get grabbed, you want to be hammering that so that you can escape before they do that. Yeah. Oh, they readied up real fast already. Yeah, I hadn't seen it before either. And I was like, ooh. Oh dear. What I wished they would do is when you're in this early mode, you can remap the controller, absolutely, dude. Just every button you can remap. I wish they gave you all of the maneuverability. They don't let you recharge boost, so you just get left like this. So I ended up just doing this. I play with a controller, but yeah, you could do that. I think people advise that you put it on left click, so you could just be like, if you're playing with mouse and keyboard. Is the frame rate and everything okay? Is it playing all right? One. And you get the arrow indicators of like how close you are to other cars. So even if you can't see them. Come on, die. There we go. That's 2. You could go out and chase them as well, but I'm not very good at that yet. Grab. Oh, that was cool. So you can kind of like flip your car and then slam down that way. You can also like grab that way. Thanks for the throw up, bro. Oh shit. I expelled all of my flips there. And the awards aren't like you win if you survive. It's knockout, so you get points for knocking people out, but you don't necessarily win for most. I think you get like a separate award for like the most knockouts. See, I didn't have the speed for that to get like a good throw, which makes it easier for them to recover. Nope. And then at the 6-minute mark, it becomes like instant knockout and all of the physics get like ramped up. It feels like you get people hiding. Yes. You also have people who like all join as the same team, and then even though it's supposed to be like free for all, they will not attack each other. And those people are cowards. Like this guy's just hiding. Oh shit. Oh, no boost. Yeah, you can get way far away and recover, but they bring in the the zone every so often. In 30 seconds you'll see what happens with a This lobby, there's not a lot of skilled players. So there's still so many people after 6 minutes. Let's see if he recovers. Yep. Okay, hello. Fuck off. Wow, they're just not attacking. So yeah, as soon as it goes into this one, as soon as you hit the outer barrier, it is like dunzo, game over. Wow. I feel like I hit him, but he didn't go. Oh. This is where you have to like choose. Are you going to defend? Are you going to attack? Or are you going to... Before he throws? Ah. It's like 300% smash. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so MB... So this guy is, I guess, the guy to beat. Okay, I got him. And there he is. Can I win this? Probably not. Nope. He got me on that last defense. Did you see that? Dude, defend. I guess it's just me to ready up. But you can see that, like, as soon as you go off, you're like trying to orientate your car and recover and stuff. Oh, I have no boost. Did I get 6 knockouts? Yay. Yay. They AFK. They might be AFK. Burp. I don't know what happened there, but I escaped. Did he get bumped by someone else? Oh yeah, and if you pick the same move against each other, it does like a stun that you can try and recover from. So depending how far you are in battle, did I get a knockout there? Ooh. There you go. No, no, I'm showing Kevin how cool this mode is so that he plays Rocket League with me. It's purposeful. Hello. No, if you want to go for a walk, you should go without me. If that's cool. The silence behind me is so filled with disappointment. Are you mad? Oh, I can get my own stuff in a bit. I'll go out and get it. It's because I'm showing people how cool I am at Rocket League. It's because I want to play Rocket League a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna die.
I mean, I love you.
I know today's a work day, but the Americans might be off. That's true, we are. Okay, I can't do this for much longer, you guys. But maybe at some point I will. Oh, this guy's mean. Oh, this guy's very good. I didn't realize we were in endgame. I'm having combo and think brain not good. The town cryptid. Which one's... I can't ask you who the town cryptid is. Get fucked. No! Yes! Get bashed on. Oh shit, shit, no. I thought, I didn't realize I was on the wall and I jumped in a bad way. Get ready. You're really good at coming in second in this, dog. Thanks, Nico. Preach. Preach. I think because I'm playing it in an hour that, like, the European servers are, like... I'm playing against people who don't have jobs right now. That's what's happening. You'd think they'd be better. Damn. The skill level, it goes higher than what I'm doing. There's guys who do like crazy shit that I've seen. The guys who just float up to escape. I'm in a bad play. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Jeez. Okay, there. Yes. Yes. Okay, this is my last round. Then we're going for a walk. Okay, better make it a fast one then, you guys. Oh shit. It's gonna be a fast one. Uh-oh. Rennie says, but India, it's an online game and we can't pause. Ah, I knew he was coming. There we go. Well, that's it. I didn't even get to try a game with the ball. Can I have one match with the ball? Can I have one match with the ball? The ball. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? You played a ball. You can play later, Doig. I'm gonna go for a walk after one more match. Do you guys want to see 1v1 or 3v3? One v one. Okay. There's one more mom, I swear. Yeah. 1v2. Rumble's interesting. Rumble's the one, for those who aren't familiar, is where every 10 seconds it gives you a random power-up. Kind of Mario Kart-ish. I can't really talk during this. I'm gonna lose. Oh, he demoed me. Thanks for the demo. Nice. Yeah, boot, plunger, spikes. It's good stuff. Oop. Oh no, dog, he has 200 IQ, you were cooked. Yeah, I'll be cooked. I need to hit the ball stronger than oh no. See, that was a mistake. That's the mistake. You make one mistake and it goes back to them and they just put it in your goal. His name is so silly. Oh, IQ Golden. Or good bear. Oh, he's going for a wall dribble, you guys. Oh, he's not. Fine. Regular dribble. Bop, 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 bum. I thought I was swing this way. Oh, he hits me instead. Oh dear. GG. I'm not gonna hit it that way this time. I'm gonna hit it this way this time. Aww. Oh, you're gonna try and get it over me. Yep. Yeah, almost. Going for the demos, man. Lame. That was one game now walk. I've not finished the game. I've got 3 minutes 21 to go. This round. Oh, he's popping it off the wall. Damn. I thought I could hit it off the backboard. But I did not. Fought me on the boost. Damn it. That would have been cool. Oh, stealing his boost would have been cool. Fuck your demos, man. Okay. You missed my other car. Oh, that's true. I am playing with a car with a slightly different hitbox. And I've played with the one for like 12 years. But I like this one well enough. Going for the demos is like coward shit behavior. It's also a legit tactic and strategy. You can get it. The hitbox is actually different. I think there's 6 main hitbox types. And the cars just kind of like alternate between them. I didn't know that 2 days ago. I looked it up. I'm doing a Rocket League learn. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, Rennie, actual car ball this time. Okay, I gotta equalize at least. I need to stop doing that for him. Or I need to punish him immediately. Fuck. Alright. I keep expecting him to like come and hit the ball, and he's just not. Oh. Oh. Of course I would do that on stream. But yeah, 1v1 is very much like you mistap, your accuracy is off. They're likely gonna, if they're good, they're likely to sink it on you. Ah, shit. Like that. That would have gone in. Yeah, so that's car ball. I'm gonna go a walk with Swifty now. But hopefully I have inspired some of you. What about walk ball? Yeah, I got a walk ball. Yeah, they reset all of my ranks just yesterday. So I played through doubles and managed to get to, that's where I placed. Not too shabby. And they also have like hoops, which is like basketball. Diamond doubles, yeah. I think diamond is sort of middling skill level-ish. I'm not sure. I think there's a bunch above it as well. Getting diamond on double code for getting married. That's not gonna happen to me if I don't go for a walk, so I'm gonna raid someone. Okay, dashboard. Home screen. I just lost. There we go. Right. Raid browser. Let's raid Fen. You've raided them 5 times in the last 30 days. Let's go. Wait. Is Fen just about to raid us? Fen, no, don't do it. Fen, no. 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 Okay. Well, okay. I think Fan is just about to raid here. That's fun. Okay, then we have to raid someone else. They're Ali. Okay. Destroy Ali's gentle reading stream. It's Cat Baron, right? Where are they? Search. Cat Baron. Writing and reading. Hey Fan. I was about to raid you. So welcome. We're ending, we're raiding. You just missed me playing some Rocket League. Shush, don't tell anybody. But I gotta run. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah. No, I literally just opened up the raid browser, I saw my car on your screen, and I was like, I know where this is going. Yeah, so we're gonna go raid Cat Baron Cafe or Alley. And they're having a really bonus reading stream. They're reading The Phantom of the Opera. So I hope you guys have a great time over there. Go say hello. Starting the raid. If you look at your chat history, Fan, you'll see many of us shouting at you not to raid Doi. That's fun. You already had Ali on your TV. Well, now you can have them everywhere. All right. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Wait. 98 viewers? All right. I figured Fan came over with 90. Is it wilding on us? Oh well. Let's go. Take care, everybody. Goodbye. You're welcome, Kevin.